Yes, honey. Uh, NBA, yes. Thank you.
Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. Here are the five for the Raptors. Barnes and Siakam will slot in at the small and power forward. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Anunoby. And it's MP in at the center position. And for the Jazz, they've got Walker Kessler. Sexton is out there with Lowry. Then it's Lowry Markkanen. And it's Highsmith in at the four. And as we're into the middle of the season now, GA, how much of a rhythm are teams in for their day-to-day activity?
I mean, most teams should have found their flow by now, and they know their rotations, and guys are in the groove of the season. I mean, that's not the case for every team, unfortunately.
Here's Sexton. Here's Kessler. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Now, here's Siakam. On the wing, Barnes. To the inside. Takes it out to Siakam. 5 on the clock. Shoots from the line, and a little luck that time, but it drops.
Now this guy continues to build his offensive skill set. Pascal Siakam with the mid-range jumper.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Left side, Markkanen. Over MP. Markkanen can't get it to go.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And that one's good. Schroeder.
This guy is a creative offensive talent. Dennis Schroeder can hit defenders with a variety of moves. Go ahead with the floater.
Sexton on the wing. Off target from three-point range. Barnes passes to MP. Schroeder against Lowry. And that one's good. Schroeder.
Well, you get the sense that pressure sometimes makes Dennis Schroeder sharper, and really good job against a contest right there.
Now, here's Lowry. He had 15 points last outing. Pass to Highsmith. Sexton against Anunoby. Here's the teardrop. And the layup good by Sexton.
You love this. The pressure gets physical, and Colin Sexton doesn't blink. Nice job finishing through contact.
On the wing, Barnes. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Lowry against Schroeder. Over Lowry. Raptors get it back. Barnes kicks it over to Schroeder. To the middle. Here's MP. The kick out to Barnes. Shoots over Markkanen. It's good from Barnes on the assist by MP.
You've got to keep an eye on Scotty Barnes. I don't care where he is on the floor. This guy an opportunistic scorer.
And it's Schroeder in the corner. That doesn't go either for Schroeder. Jazz trail by 4. He lobs it up.
Well, the consistency with which Kyle Lowry involves his teammates is really a sight to behold. This guy's such a good passer.
You know, Greg, one place you really see Walker Kessler making his presence felt is on the defensive end.
And boy, he has got a nose for blocks, doesn't he? I mean, able to detect shots forming and get a hand on the ball. It is such a gift that allows this guy to make such a big difference on that side of the ball.
Here's Lowry. Following the basket by Scotty Barnes. Poked loose and stolen by MP. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Barnes. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Assisted by.
And that's now 6 points for Barnes. And stolen by MP. Passes it to Barnes. He feeds it to Schroeder. A second chance effort. And the layup is good. Schroeder's got 6. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Toronto.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers. And
LDB, the Jazz have managed to stay competitive while going into a rebuild.
Kevin, you've got to give Utah credit. That is not an easy task. They have managed to amass a great deal of first-round picks and young talent and still remain focused on winning. Truly incredible.
Toronto with the ball. They lead by 7. Last time they met was in Toronto.
Yeah, torrid shooting in that one. Some of it was good play calling. Some of it was just making tough shots.
Well, give credit to a couple of their guys for their complete locked-in nature. They were just focused, and they made everything they looked at.
And a first time out of the game called for Utah. Fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
You don't like to count on points from your reserves, but they had some hot hands coming off the bench.
When you get that kind of a complete effort, that's a game you're going to win far more often than not.
And let's go now to the rookie watch. For the past month, these have been the most productive NBA rookie scores. You look at MP, 3rd in the league. He typically dominates out there. He can seemingly score at will. And, of course, Keontae George.
These two rookies have been going head-to-head in the box scores for a while now. There have been a few big nights for both of them.
Nice ball movement by Utah. Knocks it loose and stolen by Barnes. Here's Anunoby. Still without a basket. Over Sexton. The kick out to Barnes. Pass to Schroeder. Just 5 on the clock. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so Markkanen will bring it up for the Jazz. They trail by 9 points. Here's Sexton. The shot, no good. Good D by Anunoby.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
He gets that one.
You know this about OG Anunoby. This guy's going to give you tremendous effort nightly. Really good job on the glass.
Here's Heisman. Here's Markkanen. And Markkanen throws it down.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Now, here's Anunoby. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against the Clippers.
And his rebounding was solid in that effort as well. He did a lot of work on the glass. All around, just his effort level was off the charts.
Bounce pass, Schroeder. Down low. Barnes outside. Over Markkanen. Kessler with the rebound. Jazz trail by 7. Outside, Markkanen. Sexton. Good D by Anunoby.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
And that one's good. MP.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
And the Jazz call time here. And you look at the evolution of Anunoby's game, Doris, he's much more than a 3-and-D guy. Tripp is his second to the free throw line in this one.
For the Raptors, Gary Trent Jr. One shot.
The free throw drops for Trent. And Greg, we still see players embellishing contact. Is enough being done to discourage those creative flourishes?
We're talking about flopping, right? I mean, we're seeing the league experiment assessing a technical free throw. It's necessary, or guys will keep jerking their heads and falling down, and who wants to see that?
Lowry out there with Sexton. Then there's Walker Kessler. Then it's Olynyk, and it's Highsmith in at the small forward. That's the group right now for Utah. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Clippers really came to play. He scored 12 points and did his job on defense with an impressive number of steals. Once again, he got into a rhythm, and there was nothing anybody could do to stop him. Kevin?
Nice work, David. Thank you. Greg, he did some fantastic things in that one. He made a huge impact.
And I look for him to try and repeat that performance here tonight. I really do.
Well, I think they're going to need it. This team looks completely different when he's raised his game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And the play-in has certainly kept things interesting, Doris. Overall, the 9th seeds have a better win-loss record than the 8th seeds.
Yeah, not much separation talent-wise between teams that finish in that order of standing. And I'm curious to see, Kev, do we start to see more first-round upsets by favoring lower seeds that happen to be playing well at the right time?
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Olynyk against Siakam. MP passes to Trent. Barnes outside. And MP with the basket on the assist by Barnes. Barnes has got 3 assists now in this one. Jazz trail by 15. And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's the pass to Kessler. Lowry against Trent. Pass to Highsmith. Jazz passing it around. Shot clock at 6. Passes to Sexton. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
And sometimes you can make a few plays here and there, but never get into a real rhythm. That's what happened to them in that game.
I'll tell you, that's a great way to put it, because I thought they were all over the place. They never settled into any kind of rhythm.
MP, no good.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Lowry deciding where to go with it here.
What a boost to have Kyle Lowry running the show. Selfless, smart, and always looking to create.
Anunoby kicks to Barnes. To the middle. It's deflected. Stolen by Kessler. Sexton on the wing. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
You know, it's easy to say, but this is one.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Raptors leading by 18. So for Toronto right now, Barnes and Siakam will slot in at the small and power forward. OG Anunoby is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's MP in at the 5 spot. Siakam passes to MP. The feed now to Schroeder. Stolen by Kessler. Sexton for 3. Rebound by the Raptors.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
On the wing, Barnes. He's guarded by Markkanen. 6 on the shot clock. Schroeder finds MP. And the shot goes in. MP's got the first basket of the second half here for the Raptors. About 1 minute played here in the second half.
Well, that's an example of using both vision and playmaking ability to find the open teammate. Sexton is a quality floor general.
Pass to Siakam. He dishes it to MP. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. Here's Anunoby. 7 points in the game. 5 to shoot.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
Lowry passes to Highsmith. The pass to Markkanen. That one good for 2. Markkanen's got 9.
Lauri Markkanen's such an improved player. He finds ways to score.
Barnes outside. MP left side. And stolen by Sexton. And the foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Sexton up top. He's guarded by Anunoby. And the rejection by MP.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Pass to Highsmith. And no good. And Siakam has got the ball here for Toronto. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Jazz trail by 18. Passes it to Kessler. Anunoby against Sexton. Shoots over Anunoby. The Jazz again can't hit it.
Well, this is how you shut him down. A tremendous contest against a very skilled player.
Good. 15 points in the game.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Anunoby comes with the double team. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Let's check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. You look at the Jazz. They're down at the 7th position right now. Decent start to the season, but they're looking to make a move.
And seeing where Utah is, they're one of those teams that hasn't quite figured it out this year. A lot of talent, a lot of heart, but nothing to put them up on that next level.
You know, it's got to be frustrating for them. You can't dwell on the past. You've got to think forward, work together, and play for one another.
And Toronto making a change here. Trent's checked in. Back to Schroeder. Siakam outside. Second shot opportunity. Misses off the right iron.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
And it's Schroeder missing.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes, what a big-time asset defensively.
Markkanen with it. He's got 9. 6 to shoot. Sexton deciding where to go with it. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Sexton's got 7.
Just 1 for 5 this quarter. You know he wants to help his team, but not sure if shooting is the way to do it.
MP's shot is good.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
Jazz trail by 20. Lowry passes to Kessler. Kicks it to Sexton. Over Trent. Here's Kessler. To the left wing. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Good on the three-point shot. Lowry's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. The Utah Jazz have found themselves a new all-star in Lauri Markkanen. Coach Will Hardy says he's our best player, but we're not making our team about him. We have a lot of really good players. Everyone is finding a way to coexist, and that's the great thing about our team. Kevin?
A quick rebuild. And David Aldridge, thank you for that report. Kelly Olynyk's checked in for the Jazz. And Lowry gets double-teamed over to the wing. Here's Highsmith. Outside for Sexton. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And a chance now to look at the schedule coming up for the Toronto Raptors. On Monday, they'll be matching up with Al Horford and the Boston Celtics. And then on Wednesday, they'll face off against Jimmy Butler and the Miami Heat.
In that game against the Knicks, there aren't many other meetings that are as evenly matched as this one. Both teams can give and take punches, and this one, I think, is going to come down to the wire. He's having a tough quarter, scoring the basketball and able to help him close this gap.
Siakam finds Trent, and Gary Trent gets the whistle that time.
Trent Jr.
That's foul number 2 for... And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Toronto.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
You know, Greg, for the Olympics, basketball is a shared family passion.
Yeah, I mean, Kelly's father was a coach, but his mom was actually the first woman to be an NBA scorekeeper. So he was raised around the game.
Pass to Yurtseven. George with the ball. Now Horton Tucker. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Anunoby passes to MP. Now here is Pirtle. And the pass to Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Vezenkov. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Vezenkov's got 10 points.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Yurtseven passes to Horton Tucker. Feeds to Olynyk. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. He has 7.
You know, I like the fact that Olynyk didn't shy away from mixing it up. Remarkable at scoring despite getting hit.
Pass to Vezenkov. It's Trent on the wing. Inside. Here's MP. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Raptors have made 2/3 of their free throws tonight. 6 of 9 to be exact. Free throw good, MP. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. 19-point game. They'll face the Lakers after this one. That'll be at home. Markkanen finds Olynyk. Jazz passing it around. 6 on the shot clock. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Olynyk's got 5 points in the quarter. Raptors leading by 17. Now, here's Trent. He's got 6. On the wing, Anunoby. To the paint, here's MP. Rebound by Olynyk. Olynyk's got 6 rebounds in the game. Poked away. Here's Anunoby, and the layup's good off the glass.
Boy, how do you match up with OG Anunoby's length and athleticism? This guy is going to be able to get shots off because of both of those.
Horton Tucker, the pass to Yurtseven. He kicks to George. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
Out to the right wing. Here's Vezenkov. He's got 10. Rebound, Utah. Yurtseven's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Horton Tucker with it. Olynyk has the open look, and Utah another 3.
Well, obviously, this one reason why Kelly Olynyk is out there, his ability to stretch the floor with his long-range shooting.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Toronto ahead, leading.
84.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Walker Kessler is out there with Kelly Olynyk. Then there's Lowry. Then there's Colin Sexton. And it's Highsmith in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
Here's Barnes. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
It's problematic for the defense because Scotty Barnes has been allowed to catch his rhythm, and his game is really flowing right now.
Pass to Kessler. Ball's knocked loose. The dunk by Achua.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Kessler. He can't get that one to fall. Good defense by MP. Barnes kicks it over to Schroeder. Rebound by Olynyk. Olynyk's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Outside Lowry. Outside Sexton. And here's Lowry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Some room here for Olynyk. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 6th assist on the night.
Olynyk giving the defense no time to react. Quick catch and shoot.
Back to MP. Rebounded by the Jazz. Olynyk's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Highsmith. To the left side wing. A 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Shooter passes to MP. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating.
Boy, Kyle Lowry, you can't help but notice the frame, right? He is a bit undersized, and yet here is a guy who has been a consistent two-way force in the NBA, has truly had a remarkably consistent career. You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
And the Raptors call time here.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Now, Anunoby. Achua, the pass to Anunoby. Counted. 11 points for OG Anunoby.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
The dish to Sexton. Looking to get back on track here. Good D by Anunoby.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
And Anunoby slams it in.
Let's remember, this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Jazz trail by 14. Outside Lowry. Now here's Olynyk, guarded closely. Sexton for three. Another miss by Utah.
Got his hand out enough on that one to bother the three-point attempt. Great hustle on that one.
You know, we talk about this time and time again, trying to stay connected to shooters along the perimeter. Nicely done.
To the inside. Pass to Kessler. There's the three. It's hauled in by Achua.
Oof, rough game offensively. He's really struggled, and really probably why they're trailing.
Count it. And the Raptors lead by 18.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Now here is Lowry. To end the run. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Barnes. Rebounded by the Jazz. They get a hand on it. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. Anunoby, no good. Jazz trail by 18, and they're moving it up. Here's Heisman. Outside Lowry. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. Here's Achua.
Precious Achua.
Well, coaches love this from Dennis Schroeder. Recognize the situation, find the open teammate.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
The Jazz with
And the Jazz call time here. And with some of the new rooting interest for fans, some concern about potential hostility for the players when great things don't go their way.
I mean, there's a lot riding on the outcome of games and stat lines. And that's something the league has to take seriously, making sure the players are protected because the emotions can run rampant.
Kessler passes to Highsmith. Trying to get something going. And it's Toronto with the rebound. MP's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. On the wing, Barnes. Anunoby, good. Anunoby's got 10 points here in the second half.
I'll tell you, OG Anunoby showing you what could happen if he puts it all together. Doing work, OG.
Lowry dishes to Olynyk. Outside Lowry. Shot clock at 6. And Sexton has it in the corner. That falls nicely that time from Kyle Lowry.
Sexton.
Lowry's got his 7th assist in the game. There's the pass to Anunoby. Pass to Achua. Down low. Here's MP. Rebound by Olynyk. Olynyk's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Sexton kicks to Olynyk. No good on the 3. Toronto leading by 19 points. Here's Anunoby. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Anunoby's got 19 points.
And can't do much else. The strength of Anunoby comes in handy on those challenging finishes.
Lowry with the ball. Now guarded by Schroeder. Lowry passes to Olynyk. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
After an ice-cold start to this game, he is pouring it on here in the second half.
Markkanen, he's checked in for Utah. And the Raptors also making a change. Pirtle, he's checked in for Achua. And that one falls for Olynyk.
Olynyk has proven to be an effective role player. This is a guy who's proven he's willing to do whatever it takes to get the win.
Barnes passes to MP. Markkanen with it. Here's Highsmith. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
It's not just the decision-making, it's the ability to put the pass where it needs to be, when it needs to be there. Mr. Markkanen, well done, sir.
Schroeder against Lowry. Schroeder kicks to Anunoby. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his 6th assist on the night.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
Markkanen passes to Highsmith. Back to Markkanen. And stolen by Barnes. And here comes the break. Here's MP. Pirtle dishes to MP. Kicks it out to Schroeder. He's looking for Pirtle and finds him. They shoot again. And he lays it up and in. And the Raptors lead by 21.
Well, the hard work on the offensive glass pays off for Jakob Poeltl. Like to see that mindset from the big man. Goes back up strong as soon as he gets his hands on the basketball.
Highsmith's shot is good.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Raptors leading by 19. Pass to Anunoby. On the wing, Barnes. And here is Anunoby. Inside. Here's MP. And that one goes long. Schroeder against Lowry. Passes to Highsmith. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
To the paint. Here's Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
I think this guy's a threat to throw it down every time Poeltl gets his hands on the ball. This guy has tremendous size and takes advantage.
And the foul called on MP. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline. Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
Siakam is checked in for the Raptors. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long.
Higher release height will help you shoot over defenders. Higher release speed will let you get shots off before the defense can even get there. Higher defensive immunity will reduce the effect that shot contests have against you. And higher timing stability will reduce the timing variability your shot will have based on fatigue and defensive pressure. Now, shifting gears to scoring at the rim. You can move the Pro Stick diagonally up, left, or right to control the direction of your layups. It's important to use the hand that's furthest away from the interior defenders to avoid getting your shot blocked. The same directional control can also determine which hand you attempt to dunk with when driving and holding the sprint trigger. If you need to get a layup off quick or want to throw off the timing of the shot blockers, hold the Pro Stick left or right for a quick scoop layup or down for a high arcing floater. If you have a single defender to beat, hop step, spin, and Euro layups are a great tool to have in your bag. For hop steps, hold sprint.
Thanks for joining us in honoring Martin Luther King Day. It's a very special presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie LaForce. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. Jason Tatum out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. And for the Raptors, Barnes and Siakam in at the forward positions. OG Anunoby out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's MP in at the 5. Well, Grant, how about the importance of this holiday? Especially when you think about everything that Dr. Martin Luther King stood for.
You know, what an honor and a privilege to play today. I mean, it's really inspiring, even after all these years. And you can tell both of these teams are grateful to be playing on this day right now.
Now here's Holiday. There's Tatum with the 3. Porzingis misses. Now the Raptors with it. Siakam finds Barnes. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Porzingis. Holiday taking his time here. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Up top, Schroeder. He's covered by Holiday.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Toronto, Ballard, 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. MP against Brown. From behind the arc. Barnes with the rebound. Outside Anunoby. Siakam left side. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Outside Tatum. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes.
0 for 4 to start things off. Got a bit of a pillow fight brewing here, but they're going to get it going.
And here's Siakam for 3. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. The Celtics have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. From 13, he's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, it took them 5 tries, but they showed they can make a basket, I guess.
Outside Schroeder. Siakam looking it over. The open shot by Barnes. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. And Grant, Brown signing a huge supermax with the Celtics over the summer.
Oh my, BA, over $300 million for 5 years. The Celtics made as big a financial commitment you can make to Brown. That's a lot to live up to, but he has a lot of talent.
Siakam finds Barnes. Anunoby on the wing. Pass to MP. Clock at 6. Siakam against Tatum. Siakam, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And here's Brown for 3, and the three-pointer goes. Brown's got 5 points.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Pass to Schroeder. Three-pointer. The rebound, Celtics.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
Yeah, that's a good defender making a play, and he does it without fouling.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
Inside. Porzingis grabs the board.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And Brown, the bucket on the assist by White. He has 7.
I love seeing Brown get it done inside. He's more than just a jump shooter.
Barnes passes to MP. And here's Anunoby. Pass to Barnes. To the inside. Ballard. And Porzingis with the block.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
Brown, no good.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Now here's Anunoby. Turned in an outstanding game against Utah. Barnes against Porzingis. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pass to Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Such a great athlete, an elite athlete. JB is at his best, in my opinion, when he is attacking the rim.
Now here's Anunoby. No made baskets yet. Here's Schroeder. To the middle. Here's MP. Rebound Boston. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Barnes with the rebound. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for Toronto. Trailing by 2. Their last encounter was in Boston, where they were able to handle the Celtics.
Yeah, they destroyed this team on the glass in the last meeting. He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Now here's Porzingis. He had a 24-point outing in their last game against Houston. Now here's Anunoby. MP right side. The shot won't fall.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Schroeder against Holiday. There's Tatum with the 3. He drops it from range.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
Pass to Barnes. Anunoby on the wing. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Porzingis. Boston on offense. They're on a 14-6 run.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Anunoby on the wing. He's guarded by White. Anunoby passes to MP. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Oh, he's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
Pass to Tatum. From downtown, they grab their own miss. It's good on the putback. And the Celtics lead by 3.
I love whenever Porzingis hits the offensive boards. He has the height needed to hurt defenses in this regard.
Down low. Here's MP. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Back to Holiday. White on the wing. Pass to Brown. Outside Holiday. A shot from the high post. And it's MP with a rebound. Toronto has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And the Celtics call time here. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ballgame.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't...
Substitution on the court.
Barnes against Tatum. Back to Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Siakam. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
His play just keeps getting better. Clearly building on the foundation of that strong first quarter.
Taking a look at the Celtics. Tatum and Horford, the duo at forward. Peyton Pritchard is out there with Delano Banton. And it's Cornette in at the center position. Banton passes to Pritchard. The three-pointer off the mark. Toronto has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Pass to Siakam. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Barnes passes to MP. Barnes feeling it out a bit. To the paint. Here's MP. That one no good. Nice D from Horford. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And even in a short time in the NBA, Tatum has become the model wing for the modern NBA, RJ.
Yeah, he does everything so well. Shooting, defense, playmaking, you name it, this man has it. He gives you everything you want and need in that wing position. What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them.
Boucher's checked in for Siakam.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Jazz was all business. He ended with 15 points and was such a menace on the defensive end. Steals galore. And after being on a losing streak, he came up big and helped them get back in the winning column. Thanks, guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
Yeah, he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Pass to Pritchard. For 3. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist. Pritchard's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for the Raptors. They'll be hosting Miami for their next game, and that'll put them halfway through a 3-game homestand. Inside, here's MP. No luck on that one.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Here's Tatum. Tries again. Look at Tatum using his length.
Now you got to keep Tatum off the boards or he will jump all over you.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Schroeder. MP outside. Back to Schroeder. Beyond the arc. Banton pulls it in. Boston trailing. To the paint. Here's Tatum with the putback. The Raptors shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Barnes against Tatum. Ballard. Tipped.
Toronto foul. Ballard.
And the Raptors making a change. So a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Raptors out in front, up by 3.
57. The Celtics, 54.
And proud to have you with us on Martin Luther King Day for a special presentation of the NBA. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Barnes and Siakam in at the forward position. OG Anunoby out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's MP in at the center position. That's the group starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic. Brown with it. On the wing, Tatum. No luck on that one. Oh, great D that time from MP. The Raptors with a lead. Over to the wing. Siakam, the pass to MP. Kicks it out to Barnes. Five to shoot. Pass to Anunoby. Launches it.
Toronto. That's his second personal foul.
Well, the Celtics shooting just under 40% from the field. White with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
That's his first personal foul.
And with the All-Star game coming up, let's check in on the standings in the East. You take a look at the Raptors, and so far they own the 9th best record in the conference. Not where they'd like to be. And of course there's the Celtics, 5 games back.
You know, for the Raptors, they've had some terrific moments this season. But where's the big leap upward that we've been waiting for?
And the clock is ticking for them to make that push. It's looking like they'll be fighting for a spot in the play-in.
MP, the pass to Schroeder. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday.
Showing great intensity around the rim. It's part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Pass to Siakam. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Barnes with it. Picked up by Tatum. Here's Anunoby. Rebound Boston. Outside White. Brown passes to White. For the tie. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got 5 rebounds tonight. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Knocks down the long K. Anunoby's got 13.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
White, the pass to Brown. Back to White. Siakam with the defensive effort.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul.
Substitution on the court.
Outside, Brown. MP against Horford. To the middle. Here's Cornette. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, the savvy of Horford on display. Just tremendous passing as a big.
Toronto has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Pass to MP. Tries to break his ice. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Mikhailuk. And it's Toronto with a rebound. MP's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Here's Benton. He's got 7. Pass to Horford. Horford gets it done inside.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
Here's Vizinkov, defended by Brown. Back to MP. Now here's Achua. Anunoby on the wing. 5 on the clock. Fires from 14. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. And a moment to check out who the Boston Celtics have coming up. On Wednesday, the San Antonio Spurs come to town, kicking off a homestand for them. Then on Friday, they'll be taking on Nikola Jokic and the Denver Nuggets.
And looking at that Mavericks matchup, that's going to be a tough game for them, no question. They've been struggling a little as of late, and the second half of a back-to-back is never going to be your best game, especially when you're not in sync as a squad.
Outside Anunoby. Trent on the wing. And with players like Morant and Giannis last season getting undercut around the rim, would you support moving the charge circle out of foot, Grant?
You know, BA, that's a good idea. I mean, I don't see why not. The league wants more highlights and less injuries, so it seems to make a lot of sense to me.
A minute 29 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Mikhailuk, guarded by Trent. Here's Banton. Offensive rebound. Cornette with the bucket. Cornette's got his second basket on the night.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Down low. Floats one. MP no good. Boston trailing. Here's Banton. He has 7. Pass to Cornette. 46 seconds left to play in the third. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. MP with it. Horford covering. Anunoby finds MP. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got 5 rebounds tonight. Boston's shooting just 42% so far in the game. Here's Banton. Toronto grabs the miss. Anunoby's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to MP. Comes up empty down low.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. Raptors out in front, up 4. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
Hey there, everyone. Glad you could join us on MLK Day on 2K Sports. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. Luke Cornette out there with Al Horford. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Here's Cornette. Goes back up. And it's laid in by Horford.
The value of a big man with Horford's quickness can't be overstated. He takes full advantage of the rebound opportunity.
It's Barnes on the wing. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Siakam. 17-foot shot on the way. Yes, on the jumper. Siakam's got 19 points.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Horford for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists tonight.
This is his second 3 this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
It's Barnes on the wing. MP outside. Back to Barnes. Outside Anunoby. MP right side. And here's Schroeder outside. The rebound, Celtics.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. You may be a little overeager. And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this. Just lost his head out there. If you're pushing a little too hard.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Cornette. And it's Tatum in for Horford. There's Tatum with the three. And the Celtics another three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And they get it. Anunoby. Holiday grabs the miss. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for Boston. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Tatum works through the defense inside.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And Toronto calls time here.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
For Toronto, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Out of bounds, it'll be Celtics ball.
Celtics ball.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. To the left side wing. Here's Porzingis, plenty of space. Good. And Brown gets the assist. And it's an 8-point Boston lead. Anunoby on the wing. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Brown against Barnes. To the inside. Ooh, rocket finish from Tatum. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
You also can't ignore the good job they've done rebounding on the offensive end tonight. That hustle has been well rewarded with second chance points.
The Celtics have gone 7 of 8 in this fourth quarter. White on the wing. Anunoby covering. White, the pass to Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Second personal foul.
Free throw good. Brown.
Brown, now an elite scorer in this league, really does it all.
It's Barnes on the wing. MP outside. Left side Anunoby. Outside Schroeder. Down low. Here's MP. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got his 5th assist in this one. Boston on offense. They're on a 19-6 run. Stolen by MP. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Outside, Brown. Shoots over Barnes. Brown, no good. The Raptors have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Outside Anunoby. Boston with a rebound. Tatum's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Brown scanning the floor. Inside. Oh, Tatum takes the contact.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
It's Barnes on the wing. And stolen by Brown. And here they come. And finished by Tatum. Wow.
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And here's Anunoby to the middle. Schroeder passes to MP to the paint. Here's Siakam. Great D that time from Porzingis. Boston has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth.
Ballard. That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
Now Holiday. Outside, Brown. No good from outside. Well, the Raptors shooting about 47%. A nice number. Pass to Barnes. Inside. Here's MP. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
And it goes out of bounds. The last touch by Holiday.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Pirtle's checked in for Toronto. Barnes passes to MP. To the middle. And Pirtle gets it to go on the assist by MP. MP's got 4 assists in the game. The Celtics with the lead. Outside Holiday. White on the wing. Anunoby covering. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Pass to Barnes. Anunoby on the wing. Rebound Boston.
His struggles this quarter are self-evident, and the team just continues to suffer for it.
Back to Tatum. Takes a 3. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 7 rebounds in the game. Schroeder finds MP. Now Pirtle, defended by Porzingis. Outside Schroeder, looking to get back on track. Here's Pirtle. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
And for Boston, they're shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Anunoby against White. Pass to Porzingis. Toronto grabs the miss. Pirtle's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. To the inside. Here's MP. And the Raptors miss again.
Nice work defensively. Beating them up top and forcing the miss.
3-pointer Holiday. They get it back. Brown. Oh, rejected by Pirtle.
He's quick to read and react on deep. Pirtle can really disrupt an opponent's offense.
Outside Barnes. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Pirtle. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Barnes has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Defense tries to throw off Pirtle's motion, but the big man, he stays strong.
And here's Brown. Oh, Brown gonna go get it. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Barnes.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Shooting for Boston. Jaylen Brown. 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. Toronto shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Barnes passes to MP. Out to the right wing. Schroeder against Holiday. It's stolen by Tatum. And they're on the run. No one near him. And Anunoby pulls it down.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
MP outside. Pass to Pirtle. Now Anunoby. MP right side. Takes the 3. The shot by Pirtle, no good.
Raptors foul. Ballard. That's his 4th personal foul.
And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. Outside Holiday. Pass to Tatum.
Raptors foul. Ballard. 5th personal foul. 15 foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Celtics, Jason Tatum.
And so Tatum nails both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
And the Raptors call time here.
They're sending guys to the charity stripe way more than they should be. You'd like to see better positioning defensively.
Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Jason Tatum.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive, and the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
They were not playing well and were in desperate need of a win. He took this responsibility upon himself, and he delivered. Anunoby passes to MP. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for 2, Ballard.
And so he hits both. Boston's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Raptors. Birtle's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Schroeder. We've got 1:48 left in the 4th quarter here. Anunoby for 3. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got 6 assists now in the game. The Celtics shooting 55% since the start of the 4th. There's Tatum with the 3. Oh, count it! Tatum hits from way out.
Taking matters into his own hands. Tatum gets those 3 points back in a hurry.
Pass to Pirtle. MP outside. Anunoby on the wing. Here's Pirtle. Oh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
I like seeing Jakob go to work in pick and rolls. He is so dependable in these situations.
MP shot is off.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Tatum passes to Brown. Look at Brown getting it done inside.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Celtics.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
This will mark their 13th win of the year. Not a bad number.
And this is how they wanted to finish off this season series, with a win and evening it up at 2 games apiece.
And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for Jason Tatum.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Shots good by Schroeder. Holiday against Schroeder. Holiday drives in. White on the wing. Back to Holiday. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching. And we'll see you next time.
If you have a great dunker and want to put the other team on a poster, you can force aggressive contact dunks on a drive by holding sprint, moving the pro stick up quickly, and then moving and holding down, or flicking down then holding up. Then when your dunk meter's full, release the pro stick to neutral to finish off your highlight reel dunk. The pro stick dunk mapping is also slightly different this year. Holding down on the pro stick will give you flashy dunks like in earlier 2Ks, because in NBA 2K24, you can now force a rim hang from any two-hand dunk by simply keeping the sprint trigger held when you get to the rim. You can even move the left stick to control the momentum of your swing, and move the right stick to pull yourself up and on the rim. Just don't hang too long, or you'll get called for a tech. That's about it for the shooting basics. Good luck getting those buckets, and we'll see you on the court.
There's a new way to connect to friends and squad up in NBA 2K24 on Next Gen. Press both shoulder buttons on your controller to bring up a menu to see who's online and manage your squad and friends. You'll see 4 tabs, and it's pretty easy from there, right, Chris?
Oh yeah. On the first tab, you can interact with a list of online players. Next tab shows incoming requests from others. On the third tab, you can search for a Friends Gamer tag, and you'll see a list of your 2K friends. The fourth tab, with the controller icon, lets you set your privacy options for voice chat, in-game invites, and friend requests.
It's all right there. Nice. Plus, if you want to interact with people you meet with, just click on the right stick and a list of options will pop up to get going even faster.
Whether you're playing with your usual squad or making new friends, it's always a good time to connect with others in NBA 2K24.
North of the border in Toronto, the setting for the Heat, a glue guy and star, Bam Adebayo. The hub of the wheel at both ends for this team as they prepare to do battle at Scotiabank Arena. Heat, Raptors. Don't leave your seat. We'll be right back. And you've got it on 2K Sports for Wednesday night action in the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan along courtside with Brett Berry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge on our sideline. So the opening lineup for the Heat, Adebayo at center with Martin next to him. Smith is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Jaquez in at the 3, the small forward. And for Toronto, Barnes and Siakam will slot in at the small and power forward. OG Anunoby is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's MP in at the 5. Here in the middle of the season, injuries can certainly pile up, Greg. How does a team hold it together when it's missing important pieces?
Kevin, it's all about communication and being ready to step up. As long as you keep working as a unit, you can cover for missing bodies.
Now, Hero. To the middle, here's Adebayo, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
And the strength of Adebayo pushing through the defense and just finding a way to score.
Here's Barnes, plays it up and banks it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Hero. Following the basket by Scotty Barnes.
And the importance of Adebayo to this team cannot be overstated.
Well, what they rely on most, Greg, we know, is the defensive impact he's going to make. So selfless down there to throw his body around, block shots, get out and guard pick and rolls. And he does it so consistently for this squad. It gives them a chance to win every night because Bam's willing to do the dirty work. A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now, here's Anunoby. His last outing with 20 points. Pass to MP. Kicks it out to Schroeder. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. We'll take a look at the Hawks. They ascend up the lists to number 3 with some spirited play.
And I think for the Raptors, they finally found some answers to their early season woes. I like the way they're playing right now. Suddenly, there's optimism surrounding this team.
Now, here's Siakam. Following the miss by Bam Adebayo. They grab their own miss. Anunoby. Great D that time from Hero.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Here's the three. Again, the miss by the Heat. The Heat, their last game, a loss to the Brooklyn Nets. Here's Anunoby. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And it's Smith missing.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Well, if this is a physical contest, Adebayo's going to win out.
Here's Schroeder, drilled from 11 feet out.
Got to talk on defense. That left him all alone.
And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Miami. They trail by one. Last time they met was in Toronto, where they beat the Raptors.
And it was pretty much a cakewalk for them the last time these two squared off and had a clear advantage on the backboard.
We'll see if the other team will address that problem in this game, because last game, man, they just got smoked on the boards.
Now here's Barnes after Tyler Hero's miss. Passes it to Martin. There's the triple. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, when you look at Martin's numbers, he's not a volume three-point shooter. He can be effective from deep.
Pass to Barnes. Siakam with it. MP trying to free himself up. And the shot goes in from Siakam.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
Yep, that one goes in there. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And, guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now, here is Smith. Scoreless thus far. And there's the pass to Jaquez. Holds it up for Adebayo. Smith with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. And it's Martin missing. Raptors with the lead. MP finds Schroeder. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Schroeder's got his second bucket of the game to go. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass to Adebayo. Outside, Hero. Passes it to Jaquez. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's feel-good moment right there. 3 of 4 so far.
The feed to MP. Kicks it to Barnes. Toronto working the ball around now. A nice shot by MP.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
It's Adebayo, top of the key. And Adebayo throws it down.
Watch out when Adebayo gets vertical. That's a big bam.
The Raptors have gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Well, it doesn't seem to matter, Brent, who they bring in. Everyone seems to fit in this system in Miami.
Well, their identification process and their scouting, they do a fantastic job of putting guys in here who are hungry to go about their business. So it's a nice mix. You have young guys, you have veterans, and then they have the right star to follow.
Here's Hero. OG Anunoby making his last shot. Here's Martin. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Just doesn't feel like Bam Adebayo is 6'9". He covers so much ground.
Schroeder against Smith. Siakam looking around. Puts it up from 12. And it's Schroeder missing. He'd have gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Smith the pass to Jaquez. Pass to Adebayo. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Toronto, they've gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. The pass to Schroeder. And here is Siakam. Down low. It's stolen by Adebayo. Smith against Barnes. Smith the pass to Jaquez. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 3 assists in the game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Now here's Schroeder. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Pass to MP. Shakes off the strong D and gets the bucket for 2. And the Raptors lead by 2. Miami's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And Hero with the heroic slam.
So timeout called here, the first for Toronto. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Boston.
And that was a tough one. They expected to play well and did, just not well enough.
Here's Siakam. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Last time, for the first time in over a decade, Brent, 3-point attempts were down compared to the previous year. Why?
Well, you wonder, Kevin, if things just redlined. I mean, how many more threes can you squeeze off? But let's give credit to the coaches. They're coming in with some different defensive philosophies and trying to do their best to take away the most advantageous three-pointers in the game.
On the court for the Heat, Adebayo at center with Martin next to him. Tyler Hero out there with Robinson. And it's Jaquez in at the small forward. It's good. Robinson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Heat.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
On the wing, Anunoby. Guarded by Robinson. Takes it out to Siakam. MP left side. On the wing, Barnes. 4 on the clock. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
To the inside, and Adebayo throws it down.
And Adebayo's game continues to grow. He's on fire right now.
On the wing, Anunoby. Passes to MP. Barnes outside. Back to MP. For 3. And the shot will not go from Anunoby.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out in trying to win this game.
Takes a 3. Gets that one to drop. That's his 3rd field goal in 8 tries.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Here's Jaquez. 17 points for him last game against Brooklyn. Pass to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Now a timeout called by Miami. Coming off that loss against the Nets.
What a duel that was. Exciting all the way to the end. Really a shame someone had to walk away with an L.
Yeah, I bet it was pretty quiet in that locker room after that game. When it hit overtime, it was a matter of which team had more energy left, and seemingly it wasn't them.
Dennis Schroeder's checked in for Toronto. Martin. Toronto grabs the miss.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
Raptors have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight.
Really, they haven't been able to differentiate themselves from the free throw line on the season at about 76%.
The potential Schroeder has is pretty exciting. Such a lightning quick point guard.
Now Hero. He's coming off a 19-point game against Brooklyn.
And he was also a terrific creator in that game as well. His assist totals show you what a fantastic all-around effort it was. His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Barnes outside to the paint. MP, no good. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. To the inside. Martin kicks to Hero. Three-pointer. The Heat rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Robinson with the block. Anunoby against Hero. Here's Adebayo. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
You make the most of second chance opportunities, and you're in there and active, well, that can really put a lot of pressure on the defense.
The Heat leading by 3. Here's Hackett. And the rejection by MP. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. Chris Boucher's checked in for MP. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Miami Heat. After
55. The Heat, 56.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
Barnes and Siakam will slot in at the small and power forward. Anunoby out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's MP in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Celtics gave them a big boost. He scored 12 points, and he was a contributor on the defensive end as well. And he was tremendous again. He is playing as well as anybody in the league. He is a must-watch. And we're on the call tonight, guys.
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, he was sensational the other night, making play after play after play.
And that's what you want. Not only was the effort there, but how about the production as well?
Well, he can do a lot of different things, so he falls into these different roles. Which will it be tonight?
Here's Smith. Can't hit from 12.
He lacks defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Here's Schroeder. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Here's Hackett. The pass to Adebayo. A three-pointer, no good. Toronto leading by 3. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Schroeder uses the glass to finish the layup. Schroeder's got 13.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Down low. And it's Martin that time on the assist from Hero. Hero's got 6 assists in the game.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Siakam outside. On the wing, Anunoby. He's got 9. And there it is for him.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
The Heat trail by 5. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Adebayo. And it's MP with the rebound.
The third quarter has not started well. Just 1 of 4.
Anunoby kicks to MP. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Anunoby, good. And now it's an 8-point Raptor lead.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Heat have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Inside, here's Martin, and finished off by Martin.
And how about Martin just getting up and on the slam?
Toronto calls timeout.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
The Raptors making a switch here. Trent's checked in. On the wing, Barnes. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. Smith against Schroeder. Puts it up for Adebayo. And stolen by Siakam. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Great move off the dribble from Schroeder there to lose the defense.
Hero against Trent. And finished off by Martin.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Good on the bucket.
And it's not easy to get that shot on target with so much contact. Siakam just shakes it off, determined to finish through.
Smith outside. From past the arc. It's good from long range. Smith's got himself on the board with 3 there.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
On the wing, Barnes. Clock at 6. Schroeder against Smith. And it's Schroeder missing.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Hero. It's rebounded by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his 5th rebound in this one. Barnes, right side. Right wing. Siakam kicks it over to Schroeder. Barnes, bounce pass. Trent passes to MP. It's hauled in by the Heat.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Touched by MP. Smith finds Clarkson. To the middle. Here's Love. Softly drops in the floater.
Assisted.
Love's got 5.
Well, Love has a full complement of offensive shots. That time he goes with the floater.
MP outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the third quarter. As to Anunoby. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Here's Love, and the layup is good. Love's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, using some of that size and strength inside to gain advantage was Kevin Love that time.
Here's Vezenkov. That shot, no good. The Heat trail by 4. You know, Brent, when watching Thomas Bryant, I can't help but notice the potential to be great offensively.
Well, there's certainly flashes of Bryant offensively, a skilled big man that can shoot the basketball. He'll have a bit of a breakout season. The athleticism and skill are there.
Bryant against Pirtle. Over Bryant. Rebound Love. Love's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Clarkson against Schroeder. Now here is Smith. Defense right on him. Last break. Here come the Raptors. And it's Vezenkov missing.
And it's just one of those days, guys. He has just struggled to shoot the basketball.
Clarkson dishes to Bryant. MP against Clarkson. He kicks it to Robinson. 5 on the clock. It's stolen.
You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. That's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
16 feet away. Anunoby, good. Anunoby's got 9 points here in the second half.
Now, once again, he's getting it rolling. His confidence is building, makes that shot almost impossible to stop.
A big-time effort for OG Anunoby, providing a lot of energy for the Raptors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Heat, they've got Adebayo, Tyler Hero out there with Duncan Robinson. Then there's Kevin Love, and it's Jaquez in at the small forward position. Robinson with it, now guarded by Pirtle. Robinson passes to Adebayo. Over Pirtle. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
It's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Hero against Schroeder. And Love has it in the corner. Pass to Jaquez. Shot clock at 6. Over Barnes. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
That's a needle in a haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Schroeder passes to MP. On the wing, Anunoby. Back to MP. Toronto working the ball around now. Schroeder with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo. Here's Barnes. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat trail by 4. Here's Robinson. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, Duncan Robinson finishing through contact and putting his body in the mix.
And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. They'll be playing host to Chicago for their next game. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand. On the wing, Anunoby. Guarded by Robinson. MP passes to Anunoby. Here's Barnes. Barnes with another miss.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Shooter kicks to Barnes. Pass to MP. Fires from the line. It's hauled in by Hero. Hero's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Hockey. Adebayo, high post. Outside Robinson. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And it's Schroeder in the corner. To the inside. MP kicks to Pirtle. Stolen by Robinson. Pushing it up. To tie it up. And Adebayo. With the basket on the assist from Hero. Hero's got 9 assists now tonight. And the Raptors call time here. Man, what about Duncan Robinson, Brent, from undrafted to signing a $90 million contract?
That's a nice path to be on, don't you think, Kevin? You got to admire Duncan Robinson taking advantage of his opportunities.
Siakam is checked in for Jakob Poeltl. Heat also with the sub. Martin's checked in. MP outside. Schroeder passes to Anunoby. To the paint. Here's MP. Misses, and the dry spell continues. Heat have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the 4th quarter. It's a hand on it. Siakam pulls it in. The Raptors have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the 4th. A lot of misses, just the one make. Schroeder surveying the floor. Back to Siakam. From the arc. And they'll get another chance. That one falls. And the Raptors lead by 2.
Well, Schroeder down there sneaking in and able to pick up a loose ball board and get a hoop.
It's Martin on the wing to take the lead. Toronto grabs the miss. On and
chill mode. We all know he can. Dennis Schroeder would love the ability to set up his teammates is also effective.
Outside Hero. Outside Robinson. Inside. Adebayo kicks to Hero. Right block shot. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. 6 points for Tyler Hero. Now the pass to Siakam. Pass to Anunoby. Down low. Ballard. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Hero finds Martin. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Oh boy, the touch is coming back here in the second half. Percentages from the field much better than it was at the break.
On the wing, Anunoby. This is to MP. 6 to shoot. A 3-ball. Anunoby, good. Anunoby's got 23 points.
Now, the D has done a very poor job at contesting him from outside, guys. He's tearing into them right now, and they cannot stop him.
From 11 feet away, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Well, the defense solid, but Tyler goes inside and stays confident with that hoop.
On the wing, Anunoby. Siakam left side. To the middle. Here's MP. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
It's a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 5 here tonight. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Raptors?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score, and that's great.
Passes it to Anunoby. On the wing, MP. And Siakam has it in the corner. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And playing with the lead, you can see they're making a much more concerted effort to work the ball inside here in the second half.
Smith checked in for Robinson. The Heat trail by 8. Here's Adebayo. Nice pass. Run into the rack perfectly for the layup. Adebayo's got 29.
Well, Bam Adebayo's so efficient right there. He picks a smart shot that fits his skill set.
MP kicks it over to Schroeder. MP against Martin. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Barnes. He's tightly guarded. No good with the layup.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. To the inside. And MP with the basket on the assist by Barnes. 14 points for MP.
How about these big shots for him in the fourth? He has been locked and loaded offensively.
Pass to Adebayo. Martin from outside. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Anunoby finds Schroeder. Takes the 13-footer. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Smith scanning the floor. Shot is good, and the Toronto lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Adebayo.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Toronto calls timeout.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, OG Anunoby.
And he's got to be thrilled with how well he shot the ball, Kevin. Good on almost 60% of his shots. That's what I call an efficient performance. And a team loves having someone that dependable they can rely on.
Hero passes to Smith. To the paint. Kicks it out to Hero. And the pass to Adebayo. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. A 2-point game. Barnes with it. Picked up by Hero. Inside. Ballard. Miami grabs the miss. Martin's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the wing on the left. Here's Adebayo. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Anunoby passes to Schroeder. It's stolen by Smith. Pass to Martin to take the lead. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Smith's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. NP outside. Down low. Barnes outside to the paint. NP passes to Purtle. Sinks that one from the post.
In these types of situations, this team turns to Purtle. He is more than ready for any challenge that comes his way.
Here's Hero. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his second.
He had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
Shooting for Miami.
Good on the first, and that ties the game up.
Hero does so much damage off the bench for this team. Now here in the clutch, let's see if he can step to the line and come through.
And so both free throws good that time, and that puts him ahead.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. To the middle, stolen by Martin. Here's Jaquez. He's guarded by Anunoby. Jaquez can't hit. So it's Toronto. Passes it to Schroeder. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, you got to be careful with Schroeder. He's explosive. He's good at finding his way to the line because he uses that quickness well.
At the line for your round.
And he does get the second one. And that ties the game up.
And you can see that even though he ties the game up, disappointed he couldn't give him the lead.
Timeout called, the Heat.
Be louder than every person in your section. Get a shirt. It's that simple.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off, guys.
Thanks, David. On the wing, Barnes.
The space he had on that one, though. There's an obvious speed mismatch between the two.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. Guys, your thoughts?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip in to tie the game. There's not enough time to get a catch and shoot.
And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and the
I hope all of you have your New Year's resolutions as I do to finish writing my book. What about you?
Well, it's new year, new Team 2K TV, because I need us to get more W's in 2024.
And I can't wait to talk to the GM about acquiring a new coach. But we'll have a new episode on January 5th at 4 p.m. Pacific.
Until then, check.
Let's meet the visiting team, the Chicago Bulls. At power forward, Patrick Williams.
Basketball fans, we welcome the starting lineup for your Toronto Raptors. At the point position, 6'1", number 17, Dennis Schroeder. Starting at the other guard, 6'7", number 3, O.G. Anunoby. At forward, 6'9", wearing number 43, Pascal Siakam. At 6'8" forward, number 4, Scott. Center, at 7 feet tall, number 69, Thomas
Ballard.
The head coach of your home team. Another round of applause for your Toronto Raptors.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Tonight, we'll see the Toronto Raptors. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Levine is the 2 with DeRozan at the 3. Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. And it's Ball in at the 1. And for the Raptors, Barnes and Siakam in at the forward positions. Dennis Schroeder is out there with OG Anunoby. And it's MP in at the 5. It's stolen by MP. Here comes Toronto on the push.
There's a certain electricity to Schroeder's game, this time with a statement finish.
This is the back end of this back-to-back, Smitty. What was that like playing in these games?
Difficult, BA. Playing in NBA games takes so much energy. You usually use a day to recover, recharge. So you got to dig deep tonight.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Can't help but latch on to him. It's your only chance to slow down Vucevic.
And Grant, a positive for the Bulls over the last few seasons. They work hard to get good shots.
Well, BA, that's definitely part of their DNA. They've had the personnel to do it, and guys who are disciplined and patient.
And so Vucevic nails both of them.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to Schroeder. Anunoby on the wing. The shot from the low post is good.
Inside, OG gets assertive and gets through the defense.
Levine against Anunoby. Ball passes to DeRozan. Levine feeling it out a bit. And the 3 off target.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Barnes. Count it. Good.
Well, this gives you some confidence when you drop 3 straight to start the game.
Here's Ball. 17 points in his last outing. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Here comes Toronto on the push. Here's Siakam. Outside Schroeder. Let's go with a 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Schroeder's got 5.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Levine against Anunoby. Over Levine. And it's Chicago with a board. Last time they met in Toronto, where they beat the Raptors.
And they came away with the win because everyone contributed. The starters, the bench, they all played as a unit.
Great scoring output from that second unit. Such a luxury to have that extra ammunition.
Williams passes to Ball. Siakam against Williams. Pass to Vucevic. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ball. Got a piece of it, and he recovers it. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside Anunoby. It's Barnes on the wing. Siakam outside. Outside Anunoby. Down low. MP, the pass to Barnes. Oh, and that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 5. Ball passes to Levine. Pass to Vucevic. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
Locating the open man. Levine not just looking for his shot, even though he's an excellent scorer.
To the paint. Ballard. That one drops for him.
Ballard. Thank you. Starting bar.
For Chicago, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Schroeder against Ball. Now here's DeRozan. He's closely guarded. Barnes with the rebound.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Schroeder. And the Raptors getting another bucket right there.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Firing up the 2K leaderboard. The NBA's leaders in shooting over the last month. Fourth, the Bulls.
Their offense has clicked the past few weeks. I mean, everyone out there knows their role and where to be on the floor.
So it's Chicago now. 7-point differential. Back to Ball. Pass to Vucevic. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Nice speed from Lonzo Ball to the wide open man. He has a good eye for those openings.
Now here's Anunoby. To the middle. Here's MP. No good off the glass for Chicago. They've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Pass to DeRozan. Here's Ball. Six to shoot. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Well, a chance to check out some stats for Alex Caruso. And so here is Toronto leading by 5. Right side, Anunoby. Pass to MP. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Vucevic.
The will is there, but the execution is lacking. He can't seem to finish plays this quarter.
Ball passes to DeRozan. And there's the drive. 4 on the clock. And it's MP with a rebound. For Toronto, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Well, some have called DeMar DeRozan a master of the mid-range, Smitty. Maybe rightly so.
BA, I definitely give him that title. Few guys are as efficient in that area as him. In fact, most avoid it.
Pass to Schroeder. This one for 3. And the Raptors miss again.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
The ability to close out on perimeter shooters is so important in today's game.
And it's the Bulls with the ball, trailing by 5.
OG Anunoby has great lateral quickness. Gets it done defensively. Great contest on that play.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
That's his first personal foul.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Raptors?
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking.
Substitution on the court.
They've got Dennis Schroeder. MP is out there with Precious Achua. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Barnes in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Inside. And MP gets it to go on the assist from Anunoby. MP's gotten his second bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And Ball will bring it up here for the Chicago Bulls. 15-point game. Their next game playing at home as the Grizzlies come to town. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. DeRozan right side. Kept alive. Vucevic can't get it to fall.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Outside Anunoby. Shoots over Levine. Anunoby can't get it to go.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Outside Levine. Here's Drummond. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
Terrific concentration. Drummond maintaining focus through some physical play.
Anunoby finds Barnes. Schroeder with it. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Schroeder's got 14.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
MP, the pass to Achua. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. And this is what the schedule looks like for the Toronto Raptors. On Saturday, they kick off a road trip to New York. Well, they'll take on the Knicks. Then on Monday, they'll be matching up against Steven Adams and the Memphis Grizzlies.
And you know, for that matchup with the Hawks, they'll need to be pretty much perfect for that one. Anything less than that means they're in for a tough evening.
Caruso, he's checked in for Chicago. Here's Levine for 3. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Anunoby. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Outstanding work by OG. Unbelievable versatility. And that was a tough finish.
On the wing, Levine. Anunoby covering. Pass to Vucevic. Fires the 3. The putback. Goes up with it again. In deep, Drummond finishes. Drummond's got 4 points this quarter.
Multi-time NBA rebound leader. Might want to think about putting a body on Drummond.
Here's Vezenkov. 5 points in the game. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Koloko, he's checked in for Toronto. And the Bulls also making a change. Dosunmu, he's checked in for Levine. Schroeder finds MP. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. 6 points for him.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Ooh, they pick off the pass. Pass to Vucevic from deep. That shot off.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Ball against Schroeder. Outside Anunoby. Shoots over to Sumu. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. Caruso, right side. Stolen by Anunoby. To the inside. Here's MP. And it's Chicago with a board. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Ball surveys the floor. And he's going for the oop here. And Drummond with the jam.
With the flexibility to adjust at the rim, Drummond can catch the pass almost anywhere and still throw it down.
Right side, Schroeder. Pass to Vezenkov. MP with it. Covered by Vucevic. Anunoby on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 13. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Anunoby's got 8 points.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Ball against Schroeder. Pass to Vucevic. The 3 is up. Rebound by the Raptors. MP's got rebound number 7 tonight.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight. That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Vucevic. Caruso, right side. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Raptors out in front, leading by 14. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. One guy who's been getting it done is Dennis Schroeder.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
And so in the game for the Bulls, on the wings, it's the dynamite pair of Levine and DeRozan. Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside, and it's Ball in it to 1.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Heat was a big factor. He had 14 points, and not only was he terrific offensively, he also made an impact on defense. He was a big reason they were able to snap that losing streak, using it as motivation. Guys?
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
Shots good by Schroeder.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Patrick Williams with all the talent in the world.
Pass to Anunoby. To the paint. MP scanning the floor. Now Siakam. Over Williams. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Levine here.
Throw it down, young
Clear
fella.
the deck. Deck cleared.
This is what we've come to expect from Zach LaVine. Poetry in air.
And how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Back to Schroeder. Pass to Barnes. Launches a 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. The Bulls have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Ball against Schroeder. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, B.A. The analytics say dunks and 3-pointers. That makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. in many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Schroeder against ball. Shot's good by Schroeder. Schroeder's gotten 4 this quarter.
You know, when Dennis Schroeder gets hot, he can take over.
And here's ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 14. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Vucevic. Here's the 3. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Anunoby. Back to Siakam. Here's MP, defended by DeRozan. And Grant, playing was added after you retired. You wish it was around when you played?
You know, B.A., no. But I do think we could have used it a couple of times in my years in Orlando. But, you know, in all fairness, the play-in is a success as it creates a Game 7 atmosphere. And the NBA really knocked it out the park with this one.
And for the Bulls, they're shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Inside, here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Good instincts from Nikola, finding the open man.
And the Raptors call time here.
He recognized his players were fatigued and needed time to catch their breath.
Hurdles checked in for MP.
Substitution on the court.
Trent outside. Over to the left wing. Here's Vezenkov. He's guarded by Caruso. The shot by Vezenkov, no good. The Bulls have gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the jam by Drummond.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
The Raptors have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Out to the right wing. MP with it. He's got 10. Down low. Trent, the pass to MP. 3 on the clock. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Shoots over to Sumu. And the basket by Trent. Trent's got 10 points.
The mid-range is somewhere Gary Trent Jr. can be very effective.
White, the pass to Drummond. Caruso, left side. Over MP. Toronto grabs the miss. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Next up, the Knicks in New York. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Flynn. Oh, Drummond with a block.
It's amazing Drummond doesn't block more shots. He has a 9-foot standing reach.
Now here's Caruso. Defense right on it. Drummond with the bucket.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Well, Smitty, one of the league's stingiest wing defenders, Alex Caruso, and his motor makes him a fan favorite.
BA, sometimes a player comes around and he just vibes with the fans. Caruso has been that guy in every city.
Chicago has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's DeRozan, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Throwing it down with authority. What a move by DeMar DeRozan.
To the inside. MP shot is good. MP's got 6 in the quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
The offensive rebound. Here's DeRozan. Too easy for DeRozan.
One of the toughest wings in the league. DeMar DeRozan is never intimidated inside.
Flynn, pass to MP. To the wing, right side. Here's Flynn. He's guarded by Caruso. Here's MP. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
They're doing great work at the free throw line this half. That bodes well for their chances to close out this game.
Boucher's checked in for Toronto. OG Anunoby comes in for Flynn. And a change for the Bulls. Williams is checked in. The Bulls shooting an efficient 55% in the third quarter. Pass to DeRozan. MP with the block. Outside Anunoby. Caruso against Trent. Good work defensively by Caruso.
Having a shaky time from the floor, but his teammates have been picking up the slack.
There's a minute 26 left in the third. Pass to Anunoby. Inside. Here's MP. He's off on that one. Some solid defense from Williams. And for Chicago, they're shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. White, the pass to DeRozan. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Toronto's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Now here's Trent, tightly guarded. Anunoby against White. Out to the wing. Boucher outside. 4 on the clock. Trent for 3. It's hauled in by White. Chicago has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Pass to Williams. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And this team's struggles are not his fault. He's putting in work at the offensive end.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Trent. And again, Toronto, no good. So it's Chicago now. 11-point game. Now here's DeRozan. He's got 11. Outside White. That three's off the mark. And so it's the Toronto Raptors closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back to the game after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Barnes, Pascal Siakam out there with MP. Then it's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Anunoby in a shooting guard. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Barnes feeling it out a bit. And it's blocked by Vucevic.
Vucevic is so long, he's tough to get a shot over.
White on the wing. Pass to Vucevic. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
The Raptors with a lead. Schroeder passes to MP. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Anunoby on the wing. Back to MP. Williams grabs the board. Ball against Schroeder. Tipped. Stolen by Siakam. Schroeder passes to MP. And it's Chicago with a board. Vucevic has got 8 rebounds in the game. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. To the middle. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Raptors ball.
The Raptors have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Schroeder passes to MP. Now here's Anunoby. Outside Schroeder. Pass to MP. Clock at 6. Levine against Barnes. Takes the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
The big 3 ball from Barnes. He keeps getting better from there.
Ball against Schroeder. Ball passes to Williams. Uncovered. And right on target. That one's good.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Pass to MP. Outside Anunoby. Shoots over White. And Anunoby gets it to go.
Much improved footwork, and he's already strong. Anunoby getting it done inside.
Schroeder against Ball. Knocked away. Here's Levine. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Schroeder. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Raptors.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball. Quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
When it comes to Levine, Smitty, he has a great combination of skills at the offensive end.
He does, B.A. Zach can shoot lights out from the perimeter, and he's explosive when he attacks the basket. Just the kind of guy you want on your side.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Outside Anunoby. Barnes finds MP. And it's blocked by Vucevic. Outside White. Shot from 12. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Ball. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter. Schroeder passes to MP. Levine against Barnes. Outside Schroeder. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Siakam. Vucevic with a steal. The 3 from Ball. Drops in the 3. And now just a 3-point Raptor lead.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Schroeder. Outside Barnes. Count that one. And the Raptors lead by 5.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
To the paint. Ball against Schroeder. Vucevic in the post. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Barnes with it. Guarded now by Williams. Anunoby for 3. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Barnes has got 4 assists in the game.
That's his second three-pointer of the night. 1 in each half. Trying to keep the defense honest.
White the pass to Williams. And it's in. Off the glass. Williams has got 6 points in the quarter.
Patrick Williams putting all the skills on display here.
Barnes drives in. Tries it from the block. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more. The Bulls have gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the 4th. 6 of 7. Ball passes to Levine. Over Barnes. Pass to Williams. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
He's delivering for his team when it matters most.
The Raptors have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this 4th. MP with it. Now Anunoby. Outside Barnes. MP left side. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Schroeder outside. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Ball against Schroeder. Now here's Ball. The D's right on him. With the drive, pass to Vucevic. Shoots over Siakam, and is good. Off the back rim and in. And now just a 4-point Toronto lead.
Whether it's off the pick and pop or just spotting up, the stats show that Vooch is lights out on catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Raptors lead by 7.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Chicago calls timeout. One guy who's been getting it done is Dennis Schroeder.
Good decision to regather. Talk it over. Your main concern now is how to slow this guy down on the offensive end.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, and it's not surprising. He's really going at the defense inside throughout the entire game. Just showing the D no mercy whatsoever. They constantly were feeding him the ball, clearing out, and letting him do his thing.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And Williams has got the ball here for the Bulls. They trail by 7. Anunoby against Levine. Outside White. The Bulls with another miss.
The defense was begging him to take that shot, and he took the bait, but you can't blame him.
Schroeder passes to Pirtle. To the inside, Ballard. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Outside, Williams fires for 3, and he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
Taking things into his own hands this quarter, trying to keep his team afloat.
MP outside. Pass to Pirtle. It's Barnes on the wing. Second chance effort. Pirtle with the bucket. Pirtle's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Hung around, waited for his moment. Jakob Pirtle in the right place at the right time.
Now Levine. To the middle. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Barnes, it's good.
A tremendous finisher in close. Scotty Barnes is physical, and he's explosive.
Chicago has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. On the wing, DeRozan. The 3 is up. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 5 assists tonight.
That's his second triple of the game. Hadn't hit any in the first half. Maybe they made an adjustment at the break.
And Toronto calls time here. And as we head down the stretch, these players are focused on absorbing their coach's game plan and also drinking some Gatorade so their bodies will be well hydrated for the minutes ahead. And here's Barnes. Pass to Schroeder. Inside. And here's Pirtle. It's Barnes on the wing. Defended by DeRozan. Barnes, it's good.
Huge shot right there from Scotty. I love seeing him deliver in these situations.
Timeout called with the Bulls.
It's time for the Northside Crew. Come on, everyone. Give it up for the man.
Levine against Anunoby. Outside Levine. Down low. Stolen by MP.
2 minutes remaining in regulation time.
Outside Barnes to the inside. And MP with a basket on the assist from Barnes.
Thank you.
Now it's a 7-point Raptor lead.
The youngster, Scotty Barnes, has great vision.
Here's Levine. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, good whistle there.
First free throw is good, and that trims the lead to 6. And the Bulls making a change here. Ball's checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Toronto has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the 4th. Pass to MP. Right side, Anunoby. Back to MP. Here's Pirtle. And the layup falls. Pirtle's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Even against contact, Jakob Pirtle stays strong. A guy his size won't get tripped up very easily.
Levine can't hit.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
MP, the pass to Pirtle. And stolen by Williams.
Raptors foul. That is third personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that trims the lead to 6.
There's so much Levine brings to the table. Athleticism, shooting, playmaking. There isn't much he can't do.
Barnes passes to MP. Now here's Pirtle. Outside Schroeder. Just 5 to shoot. MP no good. And Ball will bring it up here for the Bulls. Vucevic in the post. He's working on Pirtle. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
One of the most underrated players in the league. Vucevic can do just about everything offensively. It makes him so tough to guard.
He drops the first one. And that shrinks the margin to just 4. And so Vucevic nails both of them.
Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a 1-possession game.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Anunoby passes to MP. It's Barnes on the wing. Over to Rosen. Money.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
The reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Chicago calls timeout. They're down by 5. 16 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. All right, guys, what do you think?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
They also need to get the best shot you can as quickly as you can, and then immediately foul.
And he commits the intentional foul.
That is 4th personal foul. First team foul.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Levine finds ball. Oh, he buries it from outside.
Outstanding read by Ball. Sizes up the situation and hits the biggest shot of the night.
Time called here. The Raptors decide to talk it over. They're in front by 2. 8 seconds left in the game. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Scotty Barnes is a natural leader, someone that wants to take important shots for his team. Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
So it's the Raptors Raptors taking the W in a close one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
And that about wraps it up. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for being with us. We'll see you next time.
New on YouTube, is he? Well, let's subscribe to him. And I'll subscribe to him too. There you go. I subscribe to both of them. To be nice. They're new, I'll help. Honey, you going to bed now? I heard you're going to bed now? That's my money. That's my money. Hope you fell. Hope you fell on the floor. Did it? Yeah. There you go. that blue sky. I've got that sunshine. Man, that commercial? I love that commercial when he shares the beer. When I first saw it, I thought they were going to get
Happy New Year! Welcome to the first episode of 2K TV in 2024.
We're ringing in the new year with some 2K TV Interactive. Are you ready to earn some VC?
2023 was the debut of the NBA in-season tournament. Which team took the inaugural NBA Cup?
You better get this right. Was it the Pacers, the Lakers, the Bucks, or the Pelicans? If you guessed who won it,
don't even make me say
the Lakers, then you just earned some VC. Congrats, and go Lakers. Let's tip off the new year by racking up some victories and prizes. Here are the upcoming events to add to that shiny new 2024 calendar.
Starting off tonight in the city, dance and dunk the night away with Double Rep inside Club 2K.
This Saturday and Sunday in the city, squad up or go solo in the rec for Double Rep all weekend long.
And we're serving up some more fun from Pizza Hut from January 12th to 18th. Wear your most delicious Pizza Hut items and we'll deliver Double Rep during this event in the city or the theater.
Over in the neighborhood, reach the target score in Q4 to win in endpoints this weekend. Jump to off-site excursions from the directory to compete in this event.
And next weekend, get awarded for setting up teammates in Badge Hunter Playmaking. Find your open teammates and get rewarded for it with faster playmaking badge progress.
Make sure to check the pause menu anytime to see what other events are coming up soon. January has a lot of fun in store. We'll see you out there on the courts.
Are you guys ready for some 2K TV Interactive? Answer this. What's my second name? François, Nonga, Pierre, or Jean? It's only really the die-hard fan that's gonna know the answer.
Please welcome your New York Knicks. At center, at 7 feet, number 55, Isaiah Hartenstein. At guard, at 6'3", number 5, Emmanuel Quickly. At forward, at 6'6", number 9, R.J. Barrett. At forward, at 6'9", number 1, guard at 6'2", number 11, Jalen Brunson. The head coach of the Knicks, Tom Thibodeau. Let's hear it for your New York Knicks.
Welcome to 2K Sports. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Barnes and Siakam will slot in at the small and power forward. Dennis Schroeder is out there with OG Anunoby. And it's MP in at the 5, down low. And for New York, front court spots filled by Barrett and Randall. Emmanuel quickly out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hartenstein in at the center. Conference rivals, Greg, butting heads in this one. How does that raise the stakes here?
Well, both teams want this one bad, and a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
Up top, Anunoby. He's defended by Randall. Anunoby, good.
Yeah, we know this about Scotty Barnes. He has a team-first mindset, finds the open player in that instance.
Brunson against Schroeder. Out to Barrett. Fires the three. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
And here is Barnes after R.J. Barrett hitting the three. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Randall with the bucket.
Defense is smart to get close to Randall, but he powers through it anyway.
Pass to Siakam. On the wing, Anunoby. MP, no good. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. It's good.
Boy, you love the determination from Julius Randle. This guy has a knack for scoring against good defense.
Shooter passes to MP. Over in the corner, Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Can they get it? And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Well, you love the commitment from Scotty Barnes. Made his decision, makes the contact, and the and one.
Toronto shooting their first free throw of the game right now. And one outstanding things the Raptors do, Greg, they really protect the ball.
Yeah, even when they're not playing their best, they don't give away games with mistakes. They force you to find other ways to beat them.
Here's Hartenstein. 8 points his last outing. Barrett. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Barnes. Here's Schroeder. Another shot. And the layup is up and in. It's a tie ball game.
That's about willpower from Dennis Schroeder. Great job out hustling guys on the offensive glass.
Passes it to Hartenstein. Back to Brunson. Randall outside. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Here's Schroeder. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. For New York, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And R.J. Barrett continues to do what he's been doing since he stepped onto an NBA court.
I would say, Kevin, this guy is what we call a natural-born scorer. That is first and foremost his instinct. He loves to get off the dribble drive, and what we need from him is just more consistent outside shooting, because that opens up the best aspect of his game.
Now here's Schroeder. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production. MP's shot is good.
Scotty Barnes is a well-rounded basketball player. Passing is part of that, guys. Pretty pass there.
Floats it up for Randall. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
This guy is so quick. Julius Randle finishes with a pretty dunk.
Toronto trailing. Pass to Siakam. MP with it. On the wing, Anunoby. Siakam passes to MP. Stolen by Brunson. The pass to Quickly. Anunoby sends it back.
OG Anunoby is fast off his feet. 7'2" wingspan, says twice on the pipes.
For New York, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Randall with the bucket.
And their post play has been pretty solid right off the bat.
Raptors trail by 4. Siakam outside. Out to the right wing. Schroeder surveying the floor. Clock at 6. Oh, that's blocked. Deflects the pass. Well, it was Toronto winning their last game against the Bulls. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, Julius Randle can do a little bit of everything. That's a great find to get his teammate an open look.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Brunson with it. Nothing on the board. Quickly finds Brunson. Unable to get that one. Good D by Siakam. Here's Barnes. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. The Knicks leading by 6. Randle passes to Brunson. Pass to Barrett. Back to Brunson. Takes the 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And yes, it's good.
Siakam has added strength, so tough to contain. He doesn't mind a little contact, folks.
Schroeder against Brunson. He takes it in. And the rejection by MP. Here's Anunoby. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Now here's Randle. This game he had 28 points.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
17-13.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Passes to Anunoby. On the wing, Barnes. Pass to MP. The Raptors need to get a shot off. Siakam inside the three-point line. And the Raptors tack on 2 more.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And so New York calls timeout. They're first. Hey, Doris, you grew up in New York. The pressure of playing in the big city. Is that a real thing?
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. If you're playing in the...
Substitution on the court.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Setting the floor for the Raptors. Barnes out there with MP. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Siakam in at the center, locking down the middle. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. You know, Doris, officiating is always going to be a point of contention. But some teams let it affect them more than others.
And Kevin, that can obviously have a major difference in so many of the games. And for me, a lot of times it comes down to maturity. Teams that dwell on calls are going to have issues, particularly in big games. Let the coach worry about the officials. You play.
And that one, good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Brunson draws the double. And down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
Here's MP. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Barnes has got assist number 5 here tonight. Knicks trail by 3. Brunson the pass to Hartenstein. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Bounce pass, Schroeder. Barnes dishes to MP. It's rebounded by New York. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Hart. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Raptors have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. That one goes. It's counted. Siakam's got the lead up to 3 now for Toronto.
Well, Siakam pushing right through the contact. Go ahead, young sir.
With it. Now guarded by Siakam. They get it back. It's Hart on the wing. Nails the wide open jump shot. Hart's got 4 points this quarter.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Schroeder kicks to Siakam. Schroeder outside. To the inside. Ballard. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Go into the rack with energy. He's in the D, afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Bulls made a big difference. He scored 16 points, and his active hands were on display again with a lot of steals. Just another of what has been a string of terrific games from him. He's been really rolling. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. It's going to be interesting to see how he follows up that performance.
Yeah, he was the driving force behind that victory, but each night comes with different challenges.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
So timeout called here, the first for the Raptors. We know they like having Brunson out there, Greg, a player they can run the entire offense through.
No doubt. And he can be trusted on to take the keys and just run things effectively. He keeps mistakes to a minimum, and he's a solid creator for his teammates.
Barnes passes to MP. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Schroeder against Brunson. And that one's good. MP.
Well, coaches love seeing this from Dennis Schroeder. Recognize the situation, find the open teammate.
For New York, they've gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. MP kicks it over to Schroeder. Anunoby with it. Brunson picks him up. Siakam passes to Anunoby. To the middle. Here's MP. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Hart, no good.
You know, you can't impact a shot that close any better than he did on that possession.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
Siakam inside. Defended by Hart. MP, no good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Defeated by the Wizards in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
They're so close in that one, but that's of no solace to the players. They played their hearts out.
You know what? Sometimes you play a great game and lose. What you hope happens, though, is it toughens them up a bit mentally, and they figure out how to close it out next time.
And there's the pass to Barnes. To the wing right side. 6 to shoot. Schroeder dishes to MP. From deep three-point territory. It's rebounded by New York.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Gary Trent Jr. He's feeling it tonight.
At the end of the first half with a score, the Knicks 52, the Raptors 59.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Toronto leading by 7. Up front, it's Randall at the 4 and Hartenstein at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Emmanuel quickly. And it's Barrett at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Schroeder passes to MP. Back to Schroeder. To the paint. It's stolen. Pass to Brunson. Good D by Barnes. points.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
MP right side. Schroeder outside. And it's good off the back rim and in. Schroeder's got the lead up to 9 now for the Raptors. And for the Knicks, they're shooting 43% for the game. Barrett against Barnes. Down low, here's Hartenstein. And the rejection by MP. Here's Anunoby, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's an 11-point Raptor lead.
And can't do much else. The strength of Anunoby comes in handy on those challenging finishes.
Quickly, kicks to Randall. New York, no good that time either.
Boy, that makes him 0 for 3 to start the second half. Not the start you were hoping for here.
And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists tonight. For New York, they've gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Passes it to Randall. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
I'll tell you, individually, he is doing all he can. But right now, somebody's got to step in and support this guy.
Schroeder outside. Pass to Barnes. Back to Schroeder. Just 5 to shoot. The pass to MP. Kicks it out to Siakam. Over Randall. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
From 11 feet away, and it's MP with the rebound. MP's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Anunoby finds Schroeder. 2 points. That one goes. Schroeder's got 4 points this quarter.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Well, Doris, we know one thing the Raptors had benefited from was consistent leadership.
There's no doubt about that, Kevin. You think about the front office consistency, and success in the NBA generally starts from the top and trickles down. You can absorb a coaching change and still have a culture in place because, again, things start at the top. Well, this is where the tremendous motor that Randall plays with helps him get rebounds.
Toronto calls timeout. You know, Doris, something to admire about Julius Randle is the joy, the pure joy he takes in this game.
Well, joy obviously comes when we're successful at something. And Julius Randle has become consistently successful at NBA basketball. He's worked hard to make that perimeter game as dangerous as his dribble drive game. And that kind of balance leads to great success.
And stolen by MP. And going out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes. Brunson scanning the floor. Inside, Hartenstein. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And so, MP will bring it up for the Raptors. Just 4 points, that's all they've given up here in the second half. Now the feed to Barnes. Back to MP. Can't connect from short range.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And Barrett slams it in.
Now that's coming with force. RJ Barrett, nothing you can do to stop that.
And here is Siakam. He's got 10. On the wing, Anunoby. And the Raptors miss again. Knicks trail by 9.
Now, Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer. Boy, this guy can light you up.
And a closer look here at the hustle.
Substitution on the court.
Now, here's Anunoby. 13 points in the game. Pass to Vezenkov. Pirtle with the ball. Banked in off the glass. Pirtle's got 4 points this quarter.
The hand in the face does nothing to distract Jakob Pirtle. How about the size, the strength? It's going to be hard to block this guy's shot.
In the third. 2 minutes.
Now Randall, 24 points for him. Over Pirtle, up again. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets are always the result of that extra effort.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. New York City remains a basketball mecca. NYC legend and former Knick Mark Jackson always talks up the basketball environment. He says, coming up in New York, it's all about the grit, the grind, the edge, the competitiveness, the swag, the confidence, the struggle, and the embracing of the bright lights. Kevin?
Well, it's all there, and it is the biggest stage for sure. David, thanks. Pass to Vizenkov. MP looking around. Shot clock at 6. Anunoby finds Pirtle. Here's MP. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
It's starting to look like a repeat of last night, guys. He's battling really hard out there.
Oh, he sure is. I mean, these past 2 games, his energy level has been sensational. Whether it's a putback like that or other hustle plays, he's been everywhere.
They're checked in for the Knicks. Knicks trail by 19. Here's Randall. And Pirtle pulls it down. Toronto's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Trent against Fournier. Pass to Pirtle. Over Randall. And Pirtle gets it to go on the assist by Trent. Pirtle's got 8 points.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
And Garrett gets it to go.
I'll tell you, you better have a tight, confident handle if you're going to make that move. Go ahead, RJ.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, you take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Here's Anunoby. Misses the shot. And so it's the Toronto Raptors with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been
90.
And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. Trent and Barnes share the wing. MP is out there with Jakob Pirtle. And it's Schroeder in at the point guard. They get the rebound. Nice shot by Pirtle. And the Raptors lead by 21.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Randall with the bucket.
Well, Julius Randle, once he starts percolating, is a dangerous offensive player.
Pass to Trent. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got his 4th rebound in this one. The pass to Barrett. Toronto grabs the miss. MP's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. To the inside, Barnes. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Assisted by
MP's got 3 assists now in this one. Down low, here's Hart. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Trent outside. Back to Schroeder. Pass to Barnes. It's Trent on the wing. He's guarded by Fournier. Shoots from the high post. Trent can't hit. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Knicks. Barrett, no good.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
Schroeder kicks to Barnes. Pass to Pirtle. Fires it up. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
After an ice-cold start to this game, he is pouring it on here in the second half.
And Randall throws it down.
Well, the emphatic finish from Julius Randle. Get off your feet, youngster.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Schroeder up top. Top the key, Barnes. MP outside. Back to Barnes. Shoots the three. Nice D from Barrett.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
New York moving it around. Hart, no good. Raptors leading by 19 points. And it's Schroeder in the corner. Barnes outside to the paint. Here's MP. Back to Barnes. Feeds it to Pirtle. The Knicks pull it in. Randall's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Hart. Up and in on the way. Hart's got 4 points now in the quarter.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Barrett against Barnes. Over to the left wing. MP outside. Passes it to Trent. Fires the three. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 4 assists now tonight. Knicks trail by 20. New York calls timeout. Like you spent your first 4 seasons playing in New York. What's that like?
When the Knicks are winning, Kevin, there is no place you'd rather be. The fans are incredibly smart, loyal, and they'll treat you like a king. But no doubt that media pressure is for real.
Some changes for Toronto. Achua comes in for Pirtle, and Anunoby subbed in for Trent. Here's Hartenstein. There's the pass to Quickly. Good D by Anunoby.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Wasted no time on that one.
You see the confidence in that jumper building and building for Scotty Barnes.
For New York, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. And that one is good from Hartenstein.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
Raptors leading by 20. On the wing, Anunoby. And the NBA, Doris, removing the limit on the number of Supermax contracts that one team can have. Why is that?
Well, I think some teams on course to have 3 Supermax guys, just the way their players are growing, and the league opted for more nuanced ways to discourage big payrolls.
Now here's Schroeder. Defense right on him. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Runs in the pass to Randall. Knocks down the 3 ball. Randall's got 31 points.
That gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
On the wing, Anunoby. Randall against MP. To the middle, here's Barnes. Good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket. The Knicks have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth and even 50%. Pass to Brunson. Randall left side. 11 feet out and he hits it. Randall's got 16 points here in the second half.
The ability to get to the mid-range game is something Julius Randle has proven he can do.
Back to MP. And a missed layup. And Randall has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Driving inside. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Here's what Toronto's going with right now. Coloco's checked in. And Flynn subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. And it's in there. And that's 15 points for MP.
Boy, that's a backbreaker. Takes it right into the rim and extends their lead.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback. And a nice finish by him. Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Raptors leading by 20. The drive by MP. And a chance now to look at the schedule for the Raptors. On Monday, they'll be facing Steven Adams and the Memphis Grizzlies. Then on Friday, they'll face off against Paul George and the Los Angeles Clippers.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams they're going to be playing. But it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
Pirtle, he's checked in for the Raptors. Dennis Schroeder comes in for Flynn.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Pirtle kicks it over to Schroeder. He's looking for Pirtle and finds him.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Knicks trail by 21, and the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game. When you think about the All-Star game last year, Greg, some concern about the lack of competition. It worries me. Does it worry you?
Kevin, it's not ideal. I think it's worth asking what could give the players more incentive to win, whether that's money or something else we can think of.
Quickly with it, and now by Barnes, and it's quickly missing. Toronto leading by 21. Schroeder kicks to Barnes. Dishes it to MP. To the inside. Here's Pirtle. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. The Knicks shooting in the fourth has been tremendous, 59%. Randall with the bucket. Randall's got 13 points in just this quarter.
Boy, I love the confidence Julius Randle has in himself. This guy knows what it takes to score.
MP outside. Pass to Pirtle. Shot clock at 5. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 7th assist in the game. Over to the wing. Randall kicks to Quickly. Barrett wide open. He fires. And the 3 off target.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Anunoby, no good.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
Pirtle finds Barnes. Toronto working the ball around now. MP against Brunson. From 13. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Knicks trail by 21.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Quickly with it. Inside. Randall with the bucket. Randall's got 39.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Barnes passes to MP. It's stolen by Randall. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Brunson. Drills the baseline jumper. Brunson's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, if Jalen Brunson is out in transition, you know his first thought is, I'm going to score.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Raptors.
They made more foul shots, and that was the difference.
That was a big advantage. The other team was defending with their hands instead of moving their feet, and they handed them a lot of easy points at the line.
And a milestone win for the season. This will push their victory total to 20 wins even.
And this will be their 3rd win in 3 tries against these guys. They match up so well.
And a team's depth is always a factor in games like this. And what a tremendous game. Maybe even a bit of a surprise to see the numbers for MP.
He affected the game so much with the way he was able to come out and get steals and extra possessions for his team.
Here's what Toronto's going with right now. Coloco's checked in. And Trent subbed in for OG Anunoby. That one misses for Randall. And the NBA said expansion should wait until after the new CBA. Greg, that's done, so what new teams?
I mean, Kevin, it seems like Seattle's been waiting forever. Professional teams have been crowding into Las Vegas, and don't sleep on Mexico City. A lot of potential fans south of the border.
Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for Toronto. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. MP kicks to Trent. Knicks with the rebound. Here's McBride. Passes it to Randall. Off with the layup. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they control the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And we'll see you next time.
can all use some tips to up our game. And for those of you just jumping into 2K24, maybe you were just gifted the game. Well, we'll be featuring our expert tips over the next couple of weeks.
Oh yeah, you ready to improve your shot? Listen up. Want to master your shots in NBA 2K24? We've asked the devs for their tips on shooting, and we're passing along the knowledge. First, the basics. You can press the shot button or use the Pro Stick for jumpers, layups, and dunks. With the shot meter set to on in settings, you'll see the shot meter fill up as you begin to shoot. You'll have to release your shot when the meter is completely filled for a perfect green release. The best way to master shooting is just a bunch of reps. So jump into 2KU from the Play Now menu and just get up a ton of shots. Once you've got it down, try turning your shot meter off in the controller settings menu. And just base your release off the visual cues in the shot animation. This will actually make your green window larger and make you a better shooter in the long run. You can also tweak the shot timing visual cue controller setting option to set up the ideal release point that works best for you. Jump is the point where your player's toes leave the floor. Set point is when the ball is raised up above the head before the shooting motion begins. Push, which is the default setting, is when the shooting meter is underway and the ball is being pushed forward. And release is the point just before the ball leaves the shooter's hand. One last tip for jumpers, make sure to explore the different shot animations available in the animation store to find the shot you're most comfortable with. And make sure you pay attention to the shot attribute grades. Obviously, the more A's and A+ you can get, the better. Higher release height will help you shoot over defenders. Higher release speed will let you get shots off before the defense can even get there. Higher defensive immunity will reduce the effect that shot contests have against you. And higher timing stability will reduce.
Happy Monday, everyone! This evening, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Jackson Jr. and Adams guard the paint together. Luke Kennard out there with Ja Morant. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot. And for Toronto, Barnes and Siakam in at the forward positions. Dennis Schroeder is out there with OG Anunoby. And it's MP in at the center, locking down the middle. Well, Grant, a lot of firepower in the building tonight. A couple of teams coming in who cannot be stopped.
Whoa, games like this always excite me, BA. Both teams are playing some of their best basketball right now, so I'm anticipating an uptick in intensity tonight.
The 3, oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Morant surveying the floor. That's good from Adams on the assist by Morant.
And you see the selfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
Barnes against Williams. Barnes, it's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Morant. Barnes with the rebound. Anunoby against Kennard. Anunoby passes to Siakam. MP shot is good.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. Pass to Adams. Kennard with it. There's Jackson with the 3. Siakam pulls down the board. The Raptors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Kennard. The shot that time not on target.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And Siakam gets it to go.
Right now they are humming along, 3 of 4 to start this game.
The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Kennard outside. Adams against Barnes. Now here's Adams. Not a lot of room. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kennard can't get it to go.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
MP left side. Pass to Siakam. Outside Anunoby. The shot off that time. Ooh, good work defensively by Adams.
Ballard. That's his first personal foul.
And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for Memphis. 4-point game. Last time they met was in Memphis.
Yeah, they barely got...
On the court for Memphis. Jackson Jr. and Adams guard the paint together. Luke Kennard out there with Ja Morant. And it's Williams in at the 3. Small forward. And Richard, Ja Morant, one of those guys that seems to always be working hard on this game. So much fun to watch.
Yeah, he looks to improve every single year and still believes he can get even better than he is now. You gotta love that type of mindset.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Knicks was outstanding. He scored 17 points, and he also dominated the glass. No surprises there. He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he can repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Memphis has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Here's Williams. Rejected by Barnes. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes. Here's Morant. 38 points for him last game against the Bulls in Chicago.
And another key for them was his rebounding. Just a great effort.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Part of the reason why they have leads, they haven't turned it over too much. They are playing smart basketball.
Toronto trailing. Trent outside. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Ooh, some solid defense from Adams.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Morant against Trent. Morant, the pass to Jackson. From 11 feet away, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Nice play by Jackson Jr., just taking what the defense gives you.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Kennard against Anunoby. Here's Pirtle. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Inside, the size of Jakob is such a factor, allowing him to get his shot off despite the coverage.
It's stolen by Trent. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. The Grizzlies have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Kennard passes to Morant. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
And Toronto calls time here. And Grant, you talked about it early in your playing days, blaming yourself for the Pistons not winning. Talk about that pressure on the best player to deliver wins.
Well, B.A., the pressure is real, and it's tough to keep perspective and just control what you can control. When you're tasked with leading a team to victory, you expect it first and foremost from yourself.
Now here's Anunoby. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. Anunoby on the wing. And again, no good by Toronto.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Nice shot by Kennard.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Trent. giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. Here's Anunoby. Counted. Anunoby's got 4 points this quarter.
Taking people to school with moves like that.
Memphis leading. It's off his leg. The official saying it was kicked. The Raptors making it. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
The free throw drops for Clark. And Schroeder has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. They trail by 14. To the paint. Intercepted. To the middle. Here's Clark. Achua with some nice D. Toronto's gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Here's Schroeder. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Schroeder's got his second bucket of the night. Stolen by MP. Inside. Goes back up. And the play by Schroeder as he finishes.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Now here's Rose. He's averaging more than 12 a game. Consistent threat on offense.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First one falls for him.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
That one misses.
I don't even think he had one free throw before halftime, but he's making up for it here in the second.
Well, Richards, to 2011, the Grizzlies have been very competitive, only missing the playoffs 3 times.
Yeah, in 3 quick years, they were able to do a rebuild by creating a strong culture, drafting some incredible young talent, and allowing them to develop.
2 on the clock. MP shot is off.
Risky strategy here. I mean, shifting their offense more to the outside, we'll see.
Toronto foul. Ballard. That's his 3rd personal foul. 14 foul. Shooting for Memphis.
He misses the free throw.
Roddy at the line for 2.
And he sinks the second. There's 10 seconds left in the second. And here's Schroeder to the inside. Knocked loose. And the first half now in the books.
The first half of play. The score is your Raptors 40. The Grizzlies 52.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. The Grizzlies shooting around 41%. MP is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Barnes in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. Got it. Anunoby's got 8 points.
Thank you.
Here's Kennard. Pass to Adams. Outside Morant. Outside Williams. Clock at 6. From the arc. They get it back. Adams. Excellent D there from Siakam.
Showing great intensity around the rim. It's part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim. And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Memphis ball.
All right, a moment to check out some numbers for Ja Morant. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Adams finds Morant to the paint. Rejected by Barnes. Siakam with it, and Kennard picks him up defensively. The lead now in single digits. 10 points for him.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Outside Morant, pass to Williams. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Schroeder. 10 points for him. Outside Barnes. The Grizzlies pull it in. They've led by as many as 14. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Grizzlies lead by 13. The Raptors have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Schroeder against Morant. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Morant. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
That's his second.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Toronto. And Morant, no good on that one. But you really can't say enough about what Jaren Jackson Jr. has done since entering the league, RJ.
Yeah, B.A., not only is he a walking bucket, but opposing offenses have to account for how good he is on the defensive end. That's why he was Defensive Player of the Year.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Brian, durability is a focus for Ja Morant. He said, quote, the #1 thing is being available, working on my body to get stronger, and on the court being way more consistent with my shooting so I don't have to go back to the rack, absorb all that contact, and hit the floor every single time. Brian?
Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, Allie. And these are the best teams this season when it comes to converting points off turnovers. #1, the Raptors.
And when you turn it over against these guys, they make you pay for it. They lead the league in points off turnovers.
The Raptors shooting a low 29% since halftime. MP, the pass to Schroeder. It's Barnes on the wing. Williams defending. Down low. MP no good.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
And it's Adams missing.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Schroeder with it. He's picked up by Adams. It's tipped.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrating.
Rejected by Barnes. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. Hurdles checked in for Siakam.
Jakob Hunter.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Morant against Schroeder. Offensive board. Adams sinks that one from the post. Adams has got 8.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
To the middle. And MP with a basket on the assist from Trent.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done. His 4th personal foul. We'll see how the coaching staff handles this.
That's his 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Toronto on deep. It's a 13-point game. Jackson gets the bucket.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Barnes finds MP. To the left wing. Here's Schroeder. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Schroeder against Morant. Hurdle grabs a miss. And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for the Raptors. Trailing by 13. to 2. Oh, Morant with the block.
Bringing on D. Morant with the spot.
To the paint. Williams passes to Morant. Kennard outside. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 8 assists here tonight. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Memphis.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And you got to respect their energy level. A lot of steals, staying active, and making things happen.
The Grizzlies have gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good. Jackson's got 14 points. And Toronto calls time here. And you look at Jaren Jackson. He's been playing really well.
Well, he's been destroying them inside, and they need a timeout to figure out an answer or a prayer if there is one.
Aldama's checked in for Adams. Toronto has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Trent outside. Pass to MP. It's Barnes on the wing. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Toronto shooting just 36% in the third. Schroeder with it, guarded by Morant. 13 feet out. That one a little long.
Mixing it up inside, just coming up empty-handed.
And he lobs it up. Not going to go that time. A difficult situation for Toronto. Now Trent, 5 points in the game. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Trent's got 4 points now in the quarter. Memphis has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. To the inside. Kennard can't get it to go.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Now here's Trent. 7 points in the game. Barnes passes to MP. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Schroeder. And that's a foul called on Jakob Poeltl. It's his first foul of the game. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Clark's checked in. Well, the Grizzlies shooting about 42% in the third. Outside Morant. Pass to Williams. Aldama, left side. All sorts of time. The rebound by Vezenkov.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
A strong finish under heavy pressure from the D. Vezenkov's gotten his second bucket of the game. Moran against MP. In the paint, Morant puts it in.
So flashy with the rock. Morant takes pleasure in slicing and dicing the D to pieces.
To the right side. Here's Vezenkov. Williams defending. Pass to MP. It's rebounded by Memphis. Williams has got 4 rebounds now.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
He gets a lot of defensive attention from Morant. He can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Right wing. MP up top. Pounded by Morant. Barnes against Kennard. Barnes, no good. Well, the Grizzlies shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Out left to the wing. Morant finds Clark. Trent with the defensive effort. And so Trent will bring it up for the Raptors. 15-point game. Ooh, poked away. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Grizzlies. All right, here's a look at the schedule for the Memphis Grizzlies. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up with Jimmy Butler and the Miami Heat. And then Friday, they go back home and will be hosting the Orlando Magic.
And that game against Sacramento, anything can happen in the NBA, but they'll be a heavy favorite, and it would take a total meltdown for them to lose.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's MP. It's rebounded by Memphis.
It's been a challenging quarter for them, and his offensive inconsistency is a driving factor.
Outside Morant. Aldama outside. Fires the three. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Trent, the pass to Barnes. Inside. Here's MP. Here's Pirtle. Drops in the layup for two. Pirtle's got 6 points.
There is value in traditional fives like Pirtle. They can grab glass and they can get you bonus points.
Here's Clark. 2 points. That one goes. And the Grizzlies lead by 17.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And Toronto calls time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
And some changes here for the Raptors. Achua's checked in for Pirtle. Anunoby comes in for Barnes. And it's Flynn in for Trent. Achua can't hit. Memphis has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Aldama, the pass to Rose. Pass to Clark. Here's Aldama. Here's Roddy. Jacks up a three. Gets the 3 ball to go. 7 points in the game.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Flynn, the pass to MP. Now here's Achua. Over Clark. And it's Achua. That time on the assist by MP. Achua's got his first basket.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Raptors foul.
And the Raptors making a change here. Schroeder's checked in.
3rd team foul. Now into the lineup. For
Here's Aldama. He's got 5. Pass to Roddy. Puts up a 3. And it's MP with a rebound. Toronto's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third.
The officials were right on top of that one.
That's his first personal foul. 2nd team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for Toronto. OG.
Both free throws good from Anunoby.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Rose. Toronto grabs the miss. Schroeder's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Anunoby. Some solid defense from Williams. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break.
80.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Memphis to start the 4th. Jackson Jr. and Adams guard the paint together. Then there's Derrick Rose, and it's Roddy in at the small forward position. Ballard. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Pass to Roddy. Jackson outside. From downtown, the offensive rebound. Yep, that one's good. And the Grizzlies lead by 18.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Boucher up top. Siakam outside. Boucher passes to Schroeder. 6 to shoot. MP shot is off.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Kicks it out to Jackson. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Jackson's got 9 points now in the second half. And Toronto has possession. Outside Schroeder. And in terms of the league as a whole, there have been some of the highest scoring seasons in history the last few years, Graham.
Well, BA, it's all about pace. And across the board, teams are playing much, much faster. Faster than ever. It also seems like defense might be turning into a lost art. So I don't know if it's all for the best.
Here's Rose. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D there from Siakam. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
First team foul. At the line for Toronto.
That free throw misses. Scotty Barnes checked in for Toronto. The Grizzlies making a switch here. So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Jackson, the pass to Adams. Back to Jackson. Right side, Williams. Here's Morant. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Siakam finds Barnes. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And he sinks the 11-footer.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
So much talk about what should be done with the regular season, RJ. And so the Grizzlies take the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching.